Alrighty, it says we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to part 2 of our 12-hour marathon. We are on the second 6-hour stream where we're crazy and insane, and we write a lot, and or whatever it is you're doing, or we chat a lot. On Steph's channel, we tend to do more cheat sheet chat breaks versus um, sprints. But on my channel, we tend to do the opposite. We do more sprints than chat breaks. Will we still do chat breaks? Yes, we will. But anyways, for those who don't know, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance under the name of Hegyes. And go ahead and introduce yourself while I make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to be.
Hello, my name is Stephanie. I write romance novels that you can find and fantasy novels that are hidden from view for now. I also, uh, I'm here. Right now, I am not writing, I am coloring. It's for my daughter for tomorrow. Um, I think a little bit later I'm gonna move to the couch where I can like cover my feet up with a heavy blanket.
Gotcha.
It's a little cold.
During our break, I was working on my planner, and I have this many pages in it so far.
Woohoo!
So when we do our chat breaks, I'll probably continue working on that. So I'll be facing away from the camera, but still able to hear and see everything. Um, for those who don't know, this is the tail end of the 7-day book challenge where you try to write a project from start to finish in 7 days. And I've spent most of this week procrastinating. And yesterday, or Friday, because it's now Sunday in my area, I got hit with well, actually, I'd been hit with it earlier in the week. I'd been ignoring it until Friday. And Friday, I went to town and started writing. And I'm now sitting at, between brainstorming and drafting, about 13,000 words in 2 days.
Woohoo!
So that's awesome. I'm a little mad at myself. Saturday was almost a 10K day.
What was it? What'd you end up at?
9,032 words.
Oh man!
And if I had written one time during our break, and had I realized that I was that close, I was like, dang it, I should have written, because all it would have taken was one 30-minute sprint.
Well, it's Sunday now, so now you can start over.
Yes, and hopefully I can get another 10K, or I can actually hit 10K. We'll see. Um, that is actually the goal for today is 10K, because I had a secondary goal for the 12-hour marathon by itself to hit 12K, and I'm sitting at 2,600, so I do have to write 10K in like 6 hours. So can I do it? We'll see.
Yes, you can.
All right, let's check out the chat and see what everyone is working on and who all is here. JC joined us a little early. Hello. Scorpio Ascending is here. Going to work on my journals. Then I'm going to read The Body by Stephen King. Awesome. Rachel is here. Hello. Everyone's saying hi to everybody. JC is scheduling social media for October. JC is better than me. JC goes ahead and knocks it all out at the very tail end of every month, and she is on it. Excuse me. Rachel is working on getting the last 2,000 words of their goal for the streams. Awesome. We will get you there. Don't worry. JC says, I mean, if you tack on the difference in the first sprint here to Saturday, sure, none of us will tell. I'll be able to tell. And technically, I haven't been to sleep yet, so it is the same day. So you go to sleep and wake up again. I won't be going to sleep until well after 7 o'clock a.m. my time. So
Yeah, about 6 my time.
So, for those who are new to my channel, welcome. Love having you here. On a normal day, we do 4 25-minute sprints with some chit chat in between. We have a timer that we use. Nixie Cat here. I can't point to her. There we go. Keeps time for us.
You're hilarious.
She's flip-flopped because she's on the right side of my screen, so I'm pointing to her on the right, and I'm not pointing to her at all.
Gotcha.
because I move her on restream so that she's in the middle between us.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So yeah, but she'll keep time for us, and then I will also have prompts on the screen for anyone who wants to write but doesn't know what they want to write about. Maybe it'll inspire you a little bit. I actually have prompts ready. I have a lot of prompts ready today. I went ahead and did 13, and if we get close to hitting that and we're nowhere near done with our stream, I would add more.
What the fuck? Why 13, lady?
Because the last time we did one of these streams, we ended up having 13 sprints.
Did we? Why?
I don't know.
Oh, it's because you started on your stream. You did the whole thing. Because I was having issues with my internet.
Because you had thunderstorms in your area.
Yes.
That's right. I forgot about that.
So, in our area, we have a lot of like tree power lines all going along like the highways and side roads or whatever in interstates, and we have a lot of like tree growth going over the power lines. And so they put out a notice letting everyone know, yes, there will be helicopters with a giant rope coming down, and attached to it is a chainsaw that they're going to be swinging in the air to trim the trees going around the power lines and stuff. I'm like, how is that? How does that even work? I don't even get that. So, what do you mean, why, Stephanie? Is that not the point of these streams?
Technically speaking, yes, because we're still doing a writing challenge. Just because you're not writing.
It's true. No, I'll be writing in a little bit. I just needed to take a break.
No one asked your opinion from. I don't want emails. That email's fine. I'll read it later. All right. So let's see. Interesting enough, Skye. If it were me, you would tell me to just after that. Shh. If I was
Do
only
as
going
I
for,
say, not as I do. Okay.
if I was only going for a little bit more, like if this was one of my normal Saturdays and I was near the end of my stream, yes, I would totally count it for Saturday. This is a 12-hour marathon, and I know I'm going until 7 a.m. Yeah. But Skye, you got mail. I know I do. I have an email from JC. It was from JC. She posted to Patreon, and Patreon let me know.
Oh.
So, and it went off twice because anything that I get to my Gmail, I have my Gmail account linked to my Yahoo because I don't use Gmail on my phone, but I do use Yahoo. So I just open everything in Yahoo. Don't ask me why. It's just that's the way my brain works, and that's what we did. So whenever it goes off twice, it's because I got both Gmail and it hit both Gmail and Yahoo at the same time.
Got it.
So, all right, let's go ahead and do our first sprint.
No.
Yes.
No.
Too bad. We're doing it. 25
I'm just being
minutes.
contrary. You're fine.
25 minutes, and here's our first prompt. It says, "You're a temptation I wish I could quit, but with every passing day, I want you more and more. And we both know how dangerous that is, how much I long to break you, kill you." Didn't see that twist coming, did you?
That started out so nice. What happened, Skye? I'm so worried about you. Oh.
As you should be. Look at this type of stuff I typically write. I write about monsters.
I mean, yes, it's true.
So
you're not as sweet and innocent as you pretend to be.
Totally am. Totally am. Anyways, that's our first prompt for anyone who wants to use it.
I was just being contrary. You're fine.
And JC's like, I will not. I refuse. I did not see that. I did it just for y'all. Anyways, here we go. We're going to start. 25 minutes of the clock starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time, everyone. Let me know how you did, what you did in the comments.
What did I do? I tried listening to the soundtrack, the music that you sent the link to in the chat.
Yeah.
It's nice music, but it's also like sleepy time music for the middle of the night.
Oh. It reminds me of D&D and venturing, so like doesn't bother me. If I'm already tired, yes, I can see that. It would probably put me to sleep. But since I'm not tired, I'm good. At least for a little while. That being said, I did listen to that like on the break when I was doing my planner stuff. So I've already listened to like the first 40-ish minutes of that soundtrack.
Oh, okay.
So that helps too.
I was watching a video. So, next month is October, and there's a crap ton of readathons, and there's a couple that I always do. Last year I did this one called Fableathon. It's put on by, Nerdword is the channel name. Is it me? No. Anyways, and it's like a D&D inspired adventuring one.
Okay.
And then last year I also did Leandra from TVR Zero. She did one where it's like you're just competing against yourself. Really, it's not a competition against other people. But last year she gave you different options, and this year she did the same thing. Like there's this one where you're trying to escape the pumpkin maze, and depending on where you roll, where you land is the type of books you read. And then there was another one where if you wanted to be over the top, you could do, it's like a graveyard. Each graveyard stone has a number by it. Each number is like a prompt, like a book that has black on it, or a book that has wings on it, or something like that. But there's 31 different ones. Okay, I'm like, well, that's really cool because that's like 31 different books. So last year in the wintertime ish, or earlier this year, she did a TVR bingo. No, booktube bingo. There was like a bingo board with like 25 squares, and a specific booktuber gave a specific type of prompt, like LGBTQ, or has mental health wellness, or mental health representation, or it takes place in a foreign country, or is a sequel, any of those things. So, but this year, I think she did it over the top. So she has another bingo board, because she likes bingo boards, and she um, random generated, like, I think there's like 6 or 8 of them, and each of them has different numbers on them. Okay, so like B, it's a typical bingo square. So like the B row is like 1 through 25 or 1 through 15 or something, like on a regular bingo board. And so this one, each bingo board is like that. But she contacted 75 different booktubers. Okay.
Okay.
Like, this is a lot of planning, way more planning than I could ever do for running a readathon. So she has 75 different booktubers. Okay. And each booktuber has a specific prompt. And then on like each week on like Thursday or Friday, she's going to release like several different booktubers videos correlating to a number. And so on your bingo board, if you have that number on your bingo board, then you would read that book to mark off that spot for it. Does that make sense? Yes? No? Maybe?
It does.
Okay. Yeah, do I ever complete any of the readathons I do? No. But the bonus thing, the big awesome thing about participating in the readathons is you get to see what other books people are reading.
I follow a lot of booktubers just to see what they're reading so I could, read what they're recommending. That video is on my watch later list.
Yeah.
Which is now 150 videos long, and it's bothering me. bothering me so much. It makes my eye twitch to see that number.
What's the number up to?
150.
Oh,
More,
is that
more,
all?
more than that. 152. Tomorrow will be more because it won't be until Monday night that I can actually watch them again. Or listen, I should say. Yeah. All right. Let me check out the comments and see what everyone's saying. Rachel got 787 words. Said that sprint flew by. And JC is like, you're not tired, Skye? How many energy drinks have you had? I've had one.
How much Pepsi have you had? She lost count. It's horrible.
I don't count that.
No.
Am I supposed to count how many cans I have a day? Next time I will keep my cans on my desk and I will have a number for you. But usually I finish a can and I throw it out. I think it's partly because when I got home from work this morning, which was at like 2:30 a.m., I went to bed. I think I was up for like 15 minutes later, and then I went to bed. I woke up at 7, took the kiddo where she needed to be, and then I took an hour nap before you started your stream. So I've had plenty of sleep, and so like I'm good to go. Whereas most of the time in the past when we've done these 12-hour marathons, now give me another 4 hours. I might be fading then. But for now, I'm good. The only thing that's like making me tired now is because I have been riding off and on all day when I've been at various locations. I have spent a lot of times looking at screens today, and so like I'm getting that screen fatigue. And I am getting lower word counts because of it.
Gotcha.
But I'm not tired, like sleepy tired. I'm just tired of looking at fucking screens.
True.
So, and that's my fault because I could have just been like, okay, we're doing the 12-hour marathon. Let me just not touch the computer until it's time for the 12-hour marathon. Did I do that? No, I did not. So it's all on me. It's all my fault. So.
And I think next month in October, I'm going to actually read more audiobooks than printed books because there's something going weird with my eyes, and I don't want to go to get a new prescription if there's nothing that my glasses can do to help fix my eyeball. Like I can feel it when I try to look at stuff that I can feel like this eye like bounce back and forth just the tiniest bit. I can't. My glasses don't work up close anymore. So, but this year they decided to take out the minor bifocal, and now I see better up close without my glasses on at all, which is weird in itself. Plus, maybe I can get some more books read if I listen to audiobooks. Some of them are really long that I want to read, so that's about it, really. That's all I got.
I've got a lot of audiobooks I could listen to. Part of me wants to do. I've been wanting to do a Lord of the Rings marathon because I've got The Hobbit plus the Lord of the Rings trilogy on audiobook, read by Andy Serkis,
Okay.
who was the voice of Gollum in the movies. And I really want to read it or listen to it. And I don't know why I'm avoiding it, other than the fact that they're really long. And I've been on a short book kick for a while. I like my short stories. I like being able to listen to them and get them finished in less than a day. Sue me.
And I like being able to read a book in like a day to 2 days maybe, but like when I'm reading through the Zodiac Academy series, I'm on book 2. I did the prequel novella in the book 1 I already read a few months back, but then I'm trying to read book 2 this month, and I'm like at 60% in, because I'm reading it through Kindle Unlimited.
Got it.
And I know I could use the Kindle Unlimited. It has like an automatic voice that'll read it for you. But sometimes they sound really robotic. But our library doesn't have the books in audiobook form yet. So
Got it. JC says Pepsi has loads of caffeine, and I'm looking at the can. It says it's got 38 milligrams in this can of caffeine. This has 160. That's a lot of caffeine.
I got to agree with Rachel.
I love but I found the Lord of the Rings movies better than the books. It's been so long since I've watched the movies, I cannot remember, and I haven't, and even longer since I've read the books. So if I do this Lord of the Rings marathon, I am going to read the books, listen to, and then watch the movies. The extended editions.
Yes. We have them available right now, the extended edition. I could probably watch that. But it's a commitment to watch those movies. For sure.
Audiobooks are commitments. Hold on. The Hobbit, I think, is the shortest of all of them. Now I've got to look it up. Because now I'm curious. Oh. Audiobooks. All right, The Hobbit is 10 hours and 25 minutes. Fellowship of the Ring is 22 hours and 38 minutes. Two Towers is the shortest at 20 hours and 46 minutes. And Return of the King is 21 hours and 52 minutes. So yes, The Hobbit is the shortest of them, and that's 10 hours. That's longer than one of my work shifts. That's a commitment.
That's long for sure. Yeah.
Says the person who listened to Pawn of Prophecy by David Eddings, which is, doesn't tell me because I finished it. Hold on. Oh, that one's only 10 hours and 24 minutes. Never mind. Just kidding. I thought it was more like 36, and it's not. So yeah, that's going to be an all-week marathon if I listen to it from start to finish. Like the moment I start my shift, which never happens. I usually split, like half my shift I listen to an audiobook, half my shift I listen to music or YouTube videos or something like that. It varies. I don't spend a whole shift from start to finish listening to audiobooks. I mix it up like a DJ. Rachel says I just read Pawn of Prophecy last month. Yeah, I read it in, we're still in September. Yeah, I read it in August. Did I?
What is that? What is it categorized as? It's like
what? Pawn of Prophecy?
Like is it horror? Fantasy? You said?
Yeah, epic fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Same genre as Lord of the Rings and Song of Ice and Fire, Wheel of Time. That kind of thing.
All right.
Was I looking up? I am looking up when I read that. Hold on. Pull up my chop. Pull up me chops. Grand trekking. My reading tastes are all over the place. Yes, August. That's when I finished it. Because that's one of my dad's favorite series. So I was like, it's about time I read it. I had the second series in paperback, and I bought it thinking at a used bookstore thinking it was the first series, and then it turned out it was the second series. And I was like, well, let me start with the first series.
Where do you track your reading at or through?
I have a spreadsheet.
I have one too, but I always forget to update it 3 months at a time.
I try to keep mine updated at least once a week.
Okay.
Try. So far, it's currently up to date, but I've had a lot of DNFs the past few months. Like a lot. Hold on. Because June is when all my DNFs really started. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 5 DNFs in June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 in July, 4 in August, and 3 so far in September. But I haven't done a lot of reading in September, so I have finished 5 books in September and DNF 3. So, yeah. But again, I haven't been doing a lot of reading.
No, not really.
No. audiobook. No, yes, audiobook, paperback, hardback, DNF. I have 4 books missing from my list that I know I DNF'd. So I have more than 3 DNFs this month because I haven't updated it this week. Anyways, yeah, that's one thing. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Sorry, Nixie, your pause. You're good. Share. Nope, that made it worse. This one? Nope. There we go. That didn't quite work either.
That is.
There. That is my reading tracker. And I am on book number. There's 3 books missing, so I'm 187. But a lot of them, I've got 3 different series that are the Amazon original shorts, and those are all like 5 to 6 books each. That takes up a lot of my reading chart. Books like that. Before anyone's like, oh my God. I looked at some of my older lists from when the kids were little, and I was like, how was I reading like 600 books a month?
So
I read storybooks to my kids every day. That's how.
I had a goal.
Mm-hmm.
So last year I had a goal of 52 books, and I read like 60 something. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just do 100 books this year because like last year I participated in those readathons, and I've just been kind of weird about my reading this year. And I know why. It's because when we would like travel from place to place and like stop like at a rest area or whatever, I would just read my Kindle when I'd woke up in the morning or have coffee at some place. Now I don't do that as often, but my goal is to read 100 books this year, and I've read 42 according to Goodreads. But I am slowly trying to use Storygraph more than Goodreads because I've gotten way too many. Oh, hey, beautiful, I really like your books. You should, like, let's talk offline on Snapchat or other crap stuff like that. Like, when I had, like, an author profile on Goodreads, it was like, hey, so I just came across your book and I wanted to do a review. Great, do you mind if I ask you some questions about your books? Sure. I said, sure.
Ask away.
Ask away. Where do you get your inspiration from? I'm like, just from life, imagination. And they were like, I really liked your book. I liked the part where you talked about the main character. I said, oh, which book was that? And they're like, your latest one. I'm like, okay, well, that's going nowhere. And they were like, oh, where are you from? And I said,
none of your business.
What did I say? I said, I picked some random spot in Nigeria, okay? In Africa. And they're like, oh, really? Because I'm from there too. I'm like, whatever. So then I like that, and then another one happened that's similar to that. So then I contacted Goodreads and like just removed my profile because I don't want to be on there anymore. But I like my personal is on there. I don't respond to messages on there. And then I like Storygraph because it breaks it down with like charts and stuff like that. Have you used Storygraph before? Nope.
I haven't used Goodreads in almost 10 years either, so okay.
Yeah.
I go to Goodreads to get the cover images, and that's it. That's what I use Goodreads for.
So like in June of this year, it shows me like I read 8 books for a total of 1,984 pages. Yeah, I know they were trying to scam me. Like that, I've gotten about 1 to 3 times a month between Instagram, Goodreads.
I just get weird emails. It's been a long time since I got any DMs. I haven't gotten any DMs on Facebook since I privated my profile.
So, okay, so I read 8 books in June with 1,984 pages, and it tells me like the mood of the book based on what other people have tagged it, like the mood, like is it lighthearted, hopeful, funny, informative, emotional, tense, adventurous? Okay. And then like the pace, is it slow, fast, or medium? I like the page numbered pie chart. It's this one right here.
Nice.
And then fiction versus nonfiction, and then my genres. I've read mostly romance because that's the top red line.
Hmm.
And then my average star rating. Oh, 4.19. Okay. Mm. There's a feature on that one. And then there's another one called Bookly or something, where it'll give you like a calendar thing at the end, and it'll track, like, let's say you start reading Goosebumps #1 on like October 1st, and then you didn't finish it till like October 17th. So it'd have like a line connecting it from beginning to end, like a red line. But then if you start another, it tracks like how long you do book, how long it takes you to read books and stuff like that. In a
Yes.
perfect world, I would just have a spreadsheet or a layout in a one of my mini notebooks. But I don't always remember to track it.
Yeah. Let's see. Rachel borrowed Queen of Sorcery from their brother, is reading Furies of called. Is it Calderon or Calderon? I can never remember. But it's by Jim Butcher. I've read the first 8 Dresden Files. Justin has all but 2 of them, and he's read all of them. And I don't remember why I stopped reading them. I don't remember, but I haven't read his fantasy series yet. Is what I was getting at with all that. Let's see. JC says, "What were they trying to take you? Were they trying to date you or something, or just trying to scam you?
Well,
Why can't it be both? Why can't?"
90% of the time they are like, oh, I came across your book, it really caught your eye. What did you like about it? Oh, I like this one. And the best one was, oh, I really liked your insert book title here. It really made me insert feeling here.
Congratulations, form. Okay.
Yeah. Like, or, it's just like a foreign letter and they like forgot to insert in what they needed to insert in. Or, hey, I'd really like to be able to talk to you more about your books. Do you mind if we take it offline to go to Snapchat or WhatsApp? Like, no.
I'd be like, I don't have Snapchat, and I have no desire to use Snapchat, nor do I have
Like,
WhatsApp, nor do I have any desire to use it.
I don't have Snapchat. I don't use WhatsApp. I'm fine here. Like, oh, because I'm in Africa and I don't have really good cell service here. Like, then why the hell do you think you'd be better on those, anyways? So, and at first I used to get annoyed, but now it's just funny, and I just share them out loud with the kids and Jesse.
All right. Let's see. Wolfpack has joined us. Hello. Good morning, good evening, whichever time zone you're in. That's a lot of books. Show and scam you. I'd take you out for coffee date. I would politely decline the coffee date because I don't drink coffee until I'm married. So unless we're going out just to talk about books, I'm all for that. I will go out with anyone and talk about books. Just say it.
I'm very particular about my coffee, so there's only certain places I go anyway. So
I'd straight up look at Justin and be like, "Peace. I'm gonna go talk books with someone. Bye. Love you. Have a good one." And JC's like, "Well, at first it sounded like they were trying to pick you up, Stephanie. Woo! See how far we could take it."
great.
How can you read so much? It's impressive. I work night shift. I work by myself, night shift. So I have 8 hours of silence where I talk to no one and nothing. So I listen to a lot of audiobooks then. And then on my lunch break, if I'm not writing, which most of the time these days I am, I'm reading books. So that's how I read a lot. And I also am very quick to DNF. If you cannot pull my interest within the first 10% of the book, I'm DNFing it. And actually, a lot of the books I've been reading lately that I've DNF'd, I have DNF'd within 5%. So that helps too. If I am not enjoying a book, I will put it down so fast. It's not even funny because I ain't got time for that. I got too many books I want to read. So Wolfpack is working on some art. Ooh, we're about to start our next sprint. I'm going to get to the bottom of these comments, and then we're going to start our second sprint of this part 2 marathon. So it trips me up trying to say that. I'm like, got Instagram, and it's from Los Angeles. Ooh, welcome. So you're in the Pacific time zone. Nice. Looks it is. All right, so let's go ahead and do our next sprint. This is sprint number 2. And if you are new here, we put up writing prompts. You do not have to use them if you don't want to. So our prompt number 2 is, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I can't do this. There's just too much at stake. Don't know what's at stake. Don't know what we're not doing, but can't do it. Sorry. Anyways, let's go ahead and start this sprint. We're going to start 25 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. time, everyone. Let me know how you did what you did in the comments. I wrote 500 words exactly, which I'm really impressed with. Nope, that's not. I want to do plus, not minus. Thank you very much. My writing has definitely slowed down during the course of the 12-hour marathon than it did earlier today when I was like at the laundromat and at work and stuff. I was definitely hitting higher word counts back then. And now my brain's like, nope, don't wanna. I told JC last night, I was like, I'm worried I'm gonna lose momentum. Guess what happened? It's not the same though, because this is just I've spent too much time in front of a screen losing momentum versus what I was worried about was that I would just lose interest in the story and not want to work on it anymore. And that's not what's happening because I have plenty of ideas for the story. Like I want to work on the story. I just have spent so much time in front of the screen that I'm just like, are we done yet? Can we be done now? Please, let's do something else. Can we play some Stardew Valley? JC says, can I just tell you how much I hate social media scheduling? Just thought I would share that. Back to the other tab I go. Well, at least you're getting it done. I have not scheduled anything to social media in months. So, yeah. I can't say anything. Let's see. Rachel got 479. That's brave. So she's sitting at 4,281 words out of 5,000. You got this. You're good. I think you need like one, maybe two more sprints, and you will be golden. You'll be able to hit that word count that you were hoping for. I believe in you, Rachel. You've got this. Rachel says, I'm not tired at all. Yes, JC, we're going to be doing a reset next week. That's actually why I was trying to get my planner ready, because I want to be able to start meal planning. I want to be able to start doing chores. I printed off when I was at the library today. My sister has sent me a bunch of documents recently that she wants to start doing. So I printed those off. So like she sent me, we were talking about like medical history and the fact that every time we talk to my parents about different medical history, we get more stuff added to our list. And she was like, I can't remember what was on the list. So one of the things she sent was called the file of life, where it was just like mark down everything that's in for each family member. So like I'm gonna hand one of these to my mom and be like, fill this out for me. I'm gonna hand one to my dad and say, fill this out for me for you and your ancestry. Just you and your ancestry, just you and your ancestry. And I've got 4 printed out, so I can also hand one to Justin's mom, and then I'll mail one to his dad and be like, hey, please, for our sake, fill this out. So we can find out what the heck is wrong with our family. And then I've also got this adult chore chart. She sent this one to us, and I misread what it sent. And I definitely, when she first sent the picture, she sent it via phone, so it's smaller screen. And I definitely thought it said choke chart. I'll let you take that as you will. I've got the we're out list, which is like you put this on your fridge, and whenever you're out of something, you check it off. So like this one says fruits, vegetables, meats, deli, dairy, spices, condiments, snacks, bread, drinks. I am going to have to recreate this because some of the stuff that's on this list are stuff we don't get. Like we don't usually typically get like fruit squeezers, which are like the applesauce in a packet and stuff like that. We don't usually get gum. We get candy a lot, but we don't do stuff like that. As far as like pasta goes, we get noodles and we just use it for everything. Stuff like that. And then this was the one she sent most recently. It says, Slay the Dragon. And it's a chore chart. But what it is you roll a d20, and each of these chores, hold on, let's see if I can see what I'm holding up. Each of these chores is a spell slot that does so much damage. And your dice roll on the left side will tell you which chore you have to do and how much damage you make with that chore, and then you slowly kill the dragon. Oops, let me pause the timer. You slowly kill the dragon, which has It starts off with 310 health, and each little segment, each little square is 10 health. So for every chore you complete, you do so much damage, and you slowly kill the dragon or slay the dragon. So that will be fun to do when we're doing a day when we're like spring cleaning or something like that. But yeah, I print all that out too, and I get to make copies at some point. Let's see. JC was saying, "Nice job, Rachel. I believe in you too." Rachel says, "Thanks. May even go over." Oh, I'm super excited about that. I cannot wait. We're gonna start a sprint soon. And JC's laughing at me because of what I thought it said. Yes. We don't kill dragons. We do not kill dragons. But there is a joke in the D&D community. And because I play a bard, we have definitely used this joke. And the joke is that there's two people talking to each other. It's a boss and a minion, basically. And the boss says to the minion, I said, there's this whole conversation, and the last portion of it says, I said, slay the dragon. And the bard looks at him and goes, lay the dragon. And we wonder why we have little half bard, half dragonlings running around. So, but I still think that would be fun. Gamify your chore charts is what it's all about. I'm here for this. And in D&D, most dragons are, so there's two different kinds of dragons. There's chromatic dragons and there's metallic dragons. Chromatic dragons are red, blue, green, black, and white. And chromatic dragons are copper, bronze, silver, and gold. Chromatic dragons are usually considered evil, and metallic dragons are usually considered neutral or good. So technically in D&D, we do actually slay the dragon. So that's why that one will work for the D&D families, which we play a lot of D&D. The girls actually have D&D tomorrow/today, Sunday. So I'll get to have my nap, and then they'll go to D&D. So that is fun. JC's laughing at me. All right. We're going to go ahead and start our next sprint for anyone who wants to work on various things. I feel like JC is I'm going to use my telepathic abilities, and I'm going to guess that JC is working on social media scheduling. And Rachel is trying to hit 5,000 words. Yes, I'm being weird. I'm sorry. It's late. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Anyways, let's do another sprint, 25 minutes on the clock. Here's our prompt for anyone who wants to use it. You do not have to if you don't want to. And it says, can't you see? I'm sick of pretending everything's all right when everything's crashing down around us. So that is our writing prompt for anyone who wants to use it. You do not have to. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And that is time, everyone. Let us know how you did, what you did in the comments. I am back on a roll for a little bit. We'll see how long it lasts. I got 832 words that time, which puts me at a lot of words. 832. Still not where I would like to be, but that's okay. We still got plenty of time to catch up. I'm sitting at just under 4,500 words. Okay, for the 12-hour marathon. Let's see. That sounds very timely. Are things not crashing down around the world? So when I wrote that prompt, the scene that popped into my head is that if anyone's seen this, Laura Croft Tomb Raider with, I think it's Angelina Jolie. That doesn't sound right though. Hold on. Now I need to Google this. Just kidding. It's Alicia. No. I don't know what I'm looking at. It keeps pulling up two different Tomb Raiders. Give me a second. Yeah, Angelina Jolie. I was right. So what I'm thinking of is, at the end of the movie, when everything physically is falling down around them, that's what I thought of when I wrote that prompt. So that's what's going on in my head. But yes, everything in the world is crashing down around us as we know it, figuratively and literally. So, JC played one of the new favorite songs on repeat, and I'm nearing the end of my social media scheduling. Yes! What's the favorite song? You've got linky links. Feel free to share that. Love Tomb Raider. I do too. And I love both of them. I liked Tomb Raider 1 and 2. I have not seen the new one, which is why I was confused about that at first, but that was the one that first pulled up because it is the newest one. Yes, Angelina, thank you. If I looked at the comments, I would have known that. Rachel got 569 words. You're getting closer. You've got less than 500 words to go before you hit that target. Alicia's the newer Tomb Raider, bad one. Ooh, Stephanie's back. I heard noises. I was starting to think maybe you had laid down for a nap. I'd slept through the sprint and the break and the second sprint.
No, I had to check on the kids in there, so we're good.
Okay. Shared it with me. Share with the class then. Oh, you're right. You did share that with me. I mean, guess what I didn't do? I did not add it to my playlist. So now that's going to be fixed. And I got to plug up my phone during the next sprint because I'm at 19%. It's very angry with me. So did you do anything else during the sprint other than check on the kiddos?
I got some more coffee. I checked on the kiddos. I read more of my stuff I was writing, one of the stories I was looking at, and I think it's okay. So it's about 28,000 words, so not that much longer than the last one I wrote. As far as like what I'm gonna let everyone else read it, I have no idea. I don't know. We'll see.
No one is reading this anytime soon. It is very, very bad, and I'm okay with it. Unless someone is very, very actively good with reading something that's terrible and knowing it's terrible, no one's ever going to read it. But I'm having a lot of fun with it.
That's good.
JC thought you were napping too.
No. If I was on the couch, I probably would have been peace out, but I'm in a chair.
That's why I thought you were napping, because you had mentioned switching to the couch at some point, and I was like, maybe she already did that and she fell asleep.
No, I didn't do it. I was going to, but that meant unplugging the computer and moving it over there and all this other stuff. So.
Got it. Excuse me. All right, let's see. JC says, that's the important part, Skye, that you're having fun. Yes, I'm having lots of fun. I really like these characters, and I'm not gonna lie. I in my head this is a boy band, so I'm thinking like they're a pop boy band too. So I'm thinking like Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, that kind of stuff, or like modern. I guess more modern boy bands are like One Direction is the newest one. If there's any ones newer than One Direction, I don't know them. Feel free to share though. So that's what I'm thinking of when I think boy band in this story. And yet, because I've watched so much K-pop Demon Hunters, and there's 5 members in that band too, that's what my mind keeps hopping to. And I'm like, no, that's wrong. But I'm having fun with it. And you're right, JC, that is all that matters. Did say she was switching to the couch at some point. At some point. All right, I've reached the end of the comments, and I think Rachel already has. She has less than 500 words to go. I'm trying to do math in my head. It's not working. It's too late then. See, she had 4281. Pull up my handy dandy calculator. That's wrong. Don't do that, Skye. Don't do that. Don't do that. 4281 plus 569. Gosh dang it. I'm clicking wrong things. She's less than 200 words away from 5,000. Let's get her there. Let's do another sprint. Rachel, we got you. We got you. Let's do this. JC, that's mean. I see your comment, and I'm still switching over to do a sprint because I'm evil. So, sprint number 4. Here's the prompt. If you want to use it, you don't have to. And it says, "Where did you get that necklace? I had one just like it years ago, but it disappeared." Dun dun dun. Did they take it? Did they lose it and they found it? Anyways, 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That was loud. All right, that's time, everyone. Let me know what you did, how you did in the comments.
I was reading over what I'd written some more. Did moving stuff around. Make sure stuff was spelled properly. Um, because I had taken it from a couple different locations and like just copy and pasted it together in one long document. Make sure I didn't like copy and paste stuff over twice.
That would be my luck.
Like, no, you didn't actually write that long of a story. You just copied it twice. It's fine. Do over.
That's why whenever I'm doing something like that or I'm rewriting a story, I have the original on one side, I have the new document on the other, and I type exactly what I see and transfer it over without copying and pasting. I almost never copy and paste.
Okay.
So I wrote 619 words. I am on chapter 8 of 17. I am halfway through the story already.
Sounds like the Pillsbury Doughboy.
So I'm excited. Let's see. Oh, just scrolling back up. Rachel said she only needed 150 words. JC said if you need something to help you procrastinate, I totally looked up that song and I also put it on repeat, JC. So I'm curious if you had it on repeat. And then I added it to my Amazon Music list and I put it on repeat there instead. But there's another song that's now stuck in my head that I'm going to go do the same thing with, and I'm going to put it on repeat and listen to it over and over again. Yay! Let's see. They're a thief. No. Welcome, Kay. We are actually doing a 12-hour marathon, so I am got to go for 4 more hours. A little bit less than 4 more hours. 3.5. So no, you're not coming in at the end. Oh, JC answered for me. Just kidding. At least 2.5 hours until 7 a.m. Eastern. Actually, I think it's until, let's see, 12 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So until 6 a.m., which is 8 a.m. Eastern, actually. So we're going to be having plenty of sprints. Welcome to join us. Okay, then cracks and also let me get some things done. We got you. JC finally finished scheduling all of the social media posts for the month. Now just have to schedule live streams and then be officially done. Nice. Kay says she does the same. Put two documents side by side, literally rewrite into a new document, changing things as I go. Yep, see? Rachel did it! Woo! Let's see, hold on. Let's see, do I have that overlay?
Should.
Where's that? It's on her design. Overlay. Where's that? Here we go. Yay! Rachel did it! So, Rachel got 340 words, meaning she is sitting at 5,190, and her goal was 5,000. So, yay! JC also had the song playing on repeat. Rachel might get ready for bed, but might also do one more because we're in the middle of a fun scene. Excuse me. Let's see. That is another reason why we're going to do more sprinting than talking, is because I keep coughing. It's great. I'm going to get ready to go take some meds. Love that song. Gets me pumped up. Nice. Stephanie started at 7, so I was just doing 12 hours. Yeah, with that out, we don't count the hour-long break as part of the 12 hours. So technically speaking,
it's 13
we go
hours.
for 13. But it's 12 total.
Yes.
Everyone's saying congratulations to Rachel, which is awesome. So yeah. What are you writing, Rachel, out of curiosity? Because I remember you mentioned, I think you said something about writing fantasy, but I don't remember if you mentioned what you're actually working on tonight. Kay says, in that 13 minutes I came in, listened to Armin von Buuren's blah, blah, blah on repeat to get me hyped for the morning. Ooh. That makes sense. Forgot about that. Okay, hold on. I need to look up this song. 'Cause I remember you mentioned, I think you said something about writing fantasy, but I don't remember if you mentioned what you're actually working on tonight. Got another song to listen to. Woot. It's an urban fantasy. Okay, awesome. Uh, okay, what are you going to be working on today? Said you're going to lock in. What are we doing?
Or nosy, we like to know.
Plus, I'm just like, counting down the timer. Though, to be fair, I could just stop it and we could just start a sprint if we want to. But where's the fun in that? Oh, good movie. JC and Stephanie both think I've been abducted by aliens because I'm working on contemporary romance.
That is true. I asked what was wrong. Are you okay? Do we need a doctor? Did you get body snatched by one of your monsters you write about?
If I get body snatched by one of the monsters, I need to know about this because I need to know which monster. I'm a little picky about my monsters. The age-old question of vampires or werewolves, I'm definitely a werewolf girly. I'm married to a very hairy man. I'm pretty certain I'm a werewolf girly. Though if I have to choose what I would become, my answer is vampire between those two. Look at the hours I keep.
Right, I mean, we kind of are just practicing for it anyway, so might as well.
Right now, just getting house crap done, so I need to take a shower and get ready for my own sprint at 9. Ooh, nice. I don't think you've been abducted by aliens. As someone who plans on writing in multiple genres, I don't think it's strange at all. You did question something. Now I can't remember what exactly you said, and I plugged up my phone during that sprint, so I can't look at it. Because that was the one thing I forgot to do during the last sprint that I said I was going to do. I said I was going to plug up my phone to charge, and I never did. And then it was flashing at me being like, low battery. I was like, oh, let me go plug that. Take care of that. Practicing. And? Oh, practicing.
Yeah, practicing being vampires.
Because what you said.
Yes.
Took me a minute. I was like, what?
Took me a minute to figure out what she was talking about, too. So, it's all right.
And we were the ones that just were talking about it.
It's been a long day, okay?
It has been a long day. I got off 2 a.m. Saturday, slept until 7 a.m. Took the kiddo to volleyball, went to the laundromat, did laundry, went to the Civic Center, took showers, went to the store and got groceries, came home, took a nap for an hour, streamed with you. Took a break for an hour, did my planner, did some of my planner, and now we're streaming here. It's been a busy day.
Yes.
JC said, I was surprised, that's all. I've never heard you talk about wanting to write contemporary romance. Also have a long-running joke with my daughter that I am in fact a vampire. Every time the sun comes up, I'm like, no, the light, it burns. I quote Gremlins all the time. I'm like, bright light, bright light. Listen, I wrote urban fantasy and fantasy for a long time, and now I'm writing romance. My hubs had to do a double take. See, the problem is I have actually talked about it in videos. It's just that I have been so focused on the paranormal romance that everyone forgets I've talked about wanting to do contemporary romance in the future. Like it was like a 5 years down the road kind of thing. Like I don't have that many contemporary romance ideas. So I was like, I want to focus on the one I've got like 30 plus ideas for versus the one I have like 5. And now I have like 100 plus of the one genre versus the 5. Oh, sorry, now 6. And actually, it's not even 6 anymore. It's fucking 8. Because as I'm writing this, I have set it up that I could do not 1, but 2 sequels. Because there's 5 band members. And I'm just like, oh God, no. Why do I hate myself? Because apparently I do. Well, I guess this idea said, ma'am, I don't want to wait 5 years. It said, right meow. That idea wasn't being impatient. And you're writing a new genre right now. Is that what you're working on? One of the, because you were working on the two short story fantasies.
Oh, talk to me.
Yes,
Oh,
because you were earlier tonight. You were working on the two shorter fantasies. Is that what you're still working on now, or are you working on?
yeah. So first I was working on the shorter of the two fantasies, and then now I'm working on the longer of the two fantasies because that's the one that I had typed some of it up on my computer, but then I also like dictated it into Google Docs on my phone instead of sitting at a computer desk.
Yeah.
So that's what I was like compiling between the two.
Okay. For some reason, I got confused and thought you finished the two earlier, and you were doing something completely different now. Don't ask me why I thought that. It's
Nope.
late.
Nope.
That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
I am working on the fantasy, which mainly because I feel like I ran out of ideas to write for my small town romance characters. I mean, I could add more characters into it, whatever, but I just ran out of story ideas for my small town romance world I was writing in.
Gotcha.
Not to say I won't ever write it again. I just wanted to do something different. I didn't want to not write at all. So, and then these ideas came to me because I was looking at my Google Doc file folder thing, and I was like, when did I write? When did I first write the Talking Dragon one? And then I was like, oh, that was in July, like 2020. I was like, oh, there's this other one with this super detailed outline. I was following the outline for, say, the cat, like the novel one for it. And so that was like a 10,000, 15,000 outline. So then I just used the super details about it, wrote it. And then this other one just rambled out of my mouth when I was talking into Google Docs. So it's okay. I wrote a lot of romance, and now I'm going back to my fantasy, which is what I started writing to begin with. Because yeah, because I wrote one of the stories in May, and then I did a talking fish story in July.
Okay.
And I'd released one of my stories in October of 2019, and then February 2020 and May of 2020. And then I was wanting to switch to a different genre instead of my sad, horrible upbringing story. And so then I was writing it, and I stopped, and then I was like, I wonder what I should write. And then one of the kids was like, you should write about how you and Dad met. So then I started writing small temperament stories, and I saw that went.
Fair enough.
And that's good. And I envy those people that have story after story after story with a small town world or a world of romance, and they just keep on like expanding on it, and they have like the set characters, and then they have their kids or their new people coming around, or they interconnect with other series that they've written really well. So I think, yeah, I just needed a break from my romance, so writing something else. There is a little bit of romance in my longer one that I wrote dictating into my phone, but
Okay.
it's not the focal point of it.
Gotcha. And I can't say anything because you just talked about like those people with lots of stories and series, and I'm like, basically what I'm doing with the Serenity series, except it's not contemporary, it's paranormal, but it's still all romance. And they're all interconnected somehow.
I like it. I mean, I like how you have yours set up. It's really cool.
But there's no like kids or grandkids because um, so far none of the couples have mentioned kids or have kids. That doesn't necessarily mean they will all be that way. And actually, that's a lie because one of the monster ones in the second series, when I finally get to that one, it's a single dad. So there will be kids, just not biological ones,
So
which is perfectly fine.
in my I think in my third book of my small town romance series, there is a kid from a single parent and single mom. And then in my Christmas novella, there's a pregnancy in that one. And then after that, I was like, no, no kids or babies. Because then you're like, wait, where are they at when they're doing this, or where's that, or like,
You have to
you
keep
know,
up with the timelines and the years and ages, and no, thank you.
yeah. So then I added new characters into the mix, and they were like freshly out of high school into college. So yeah, they are kids, but they're not like little kids that you have to
Yeah,
remember because they're kind of the focus of the story. So
yeah. Let's see. JC is getting after me. She said, "You only mentioned one sequel, Skye." Yes, this morning, as of this morning, there was only one. As of this last sprint, I set it up for a second one accidentally. I'm just like, no! Okay, it says I started out with 3 books and now have 14, two published, one with the editor, and the rest are being revised before sending to the editor. That is awesome. I love that. The ideas just start coming and they won't stop. These are 2-hour reads though, so these are not full length books. Yes, when I talk about the Serenity series, it's the same thing. They're all like 15,000 words. They're short stories. Depending on your viewpoint, there might be novellas, but I still consider 15 anything under 20K to me is a short story because it can be read in less than 2 hours. I think they qualify as the 2-hour reads.
gotcha.
I don't remember the hour read versus the word count. There is some there. I have it saved somewhere, but I don't remember where. No, no full length books except for the ones that are already published, and even my full length books are shorter because like Huck's Choice is only 72,000 words, and I think the genre norm for YA paranormal romance is 90,000. So even that's short compared to what is normal. I like short books, and I cannot lie. And I totally changed the lyrics based on what Kay had said, and I was like, well, the ideas start coming, they don't stop coming. And Kay totally sing it in her head.
I just sing in my head too, for sure.
Yes, I did my job. Kay writes age gap, older, mature. Ooh, tagline is tired of 20 somethings having their shit together.
That's so
Yes.
fun.
I keep telling my kids, I'm like, I did not have my shit together when I was in my 20s. So if anyone tells you that, tell them to shut the fuck up. I am in my mid 30s and I still don't have my shit together. I am trying though. I'm trying hard. All right. I have caught up with the comments. Nixie has been patiently waiting for us. Ready to do another sprint?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right. So, next sprint. Here's our prompt for anyone who wants to use it. It says, I don't know if I want to punch you or kiss you. Whatever you say next will be the deciding factor.
Who said you can't do both?
Wake up, Sax. Just kidding. So that's our prompt for anyone who wants to use it. And we're going to start 25 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And that is time, everyone. Let me know how you did what you did in the comments. I wrote words.
I played with words on a game on YouTube.
Nice. I wrote 723 words. Gonna add that to my tracker. Add that to my tracker. Add that to my tracker. 723. Aha. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, one last thing. I also was in the comment section posting songs and stuff like that too. So. Pulling double duty. Let's see. Scrolling up. JC tried to get me. I saw her with all the comments.
Like, and they came in all at once too.
They did. And I was like, red alert. Send the alarms. Okay, let's see. JC says streams have been scheduled. I am done. I am free to play games now. And Kay asked which games, to which she responded, some Subway Surfers, Township, and Candy Crush. And I released my song that I listened to on almost said revolving door, and that's not quite right. On repeat, that's the word I was looking for. And I gave JC a link because she asked for it. JC and Kay both added it to their playlist. Yay! Also, as I wrote this particular scene, we've hit, like, I guess if you're following Save the Cat, it's the fun and games section. She is spending time with each of the band members, like, individually.
When you say
and I have somehow managed to set this up so that there could be 3 sequels.
So like a trilogy or a series.
Mm-hmm.
So one day I envisioned myself being able to write a romance novel by itself, and that's it. There's no continuation, there's no side stories, there's no side characters, there's no series, there's no shared world, nothing. Just one and done and goodbye and let's move on.
That's what this one was supposed to be, damn it. Will I write the sequels? That is the question. I'm going to skip some comments because I see that Rachel said that she got 761 words, got herself all prepped for writing tomorrow, which is awesome. I'm here for this. And she is actually headed to bed. So have a good night, Rachel. Thank you for joining us. And congratulations on meeting the word count that you wanted to meet. Here we go. We're going to do this one more time. Woo! She actually got over her wanted word count because her goal was 5,000 words. And she hit that the last sprint, and with 761 more words, that's like over the 6K mark, I believe. My math may be wrong.
We'll say 6K. It sounds like a good number.
It's good enough for me, even if it's not accurate. All right, scrolling back up to see some of the other songs. There are songs listed, though, so not a lie. Kay said, accept the craziness and join us. I did, though. That is how come I've got 49 short stories to write, because the Serenity universe has 7 series, each with 7 stories in them. And that's how that came about.
So one day, guys, I was, rambling, and I was talking, I don't know how it came up, but I was talking about how, like, kids were so much when they were born, and then I said, like, my sister was 7 pounds and 7 ounces, and my dad wanted to name her Serenity, like, and then she took it, and I said, it's fine, go ahead, I like it. I'm not writing 7 series of 7 books and 7 something, nope, not me.
Why do I hate myself? And this is not the first time. In fact, honestly, this is how almost all of my series have occurred. I had an idea for one book, and while writing that book, I somehow managed to set it up so that there could be sequels. Oh, let me pause the timer. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let me get my emotional dumpster fire.
That's so cute.
It is fine. Everything, it's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Maybe if I say that enough times, it'll actually come true. It's fine. Okay. Uh, Uprising by Muse is another good one to kind of get you pumped up if you want to be a rebel. Ooh. JC played some Subway Surfers and Candy Crush while listening to my song on repeat. Repeat. Geez, now I
Oh,
can't talk.
JC, what level are you on Candy Crush? I'm curious. Because I
Uh,
have it on my phone. Candy Crush.
I do not. In fact, I get really irritated. So Android has this new thing. It's probably been around for a while, but I haven't noticed that every time they do an update, it automatically loads games on your phone, and I have to go through and delete them off because I don't play games on my phone.
Yeah, Android does that. That's one of the things that people when I used to work at Consumer Cellular, they were like, "Hey, I just did the update and I have these dumb apps and I have no space. I don't like these games." And
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, every time, I
Yep,
hated it.
hate it.
9,430. Holy crap! How was there even that many levels?
I don't know.
How
Let's see.
rude.
Kay listened to music and bebopped around the house getting things done quietly since Hubs is still asleep. I read Rachel's stuff because she was going to bed. Have a good night, morning. Just do, just do. JC is like, I was about to ask, were you trying to convince us or yourself, Skye? That's myself. Both. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Myself mainly. That does seem really high though. 9,430. Holy crap.
I didn't even know they made that many levels for this game.
How many levels are there?
Ooh, I don't know. Someone Google it.
Google it. Let's Google it. As all of us collectively Google it.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
As of February 5th, 2025, there are 17,000 levels.
According to Google, it says the game was designed to be endless by the developers and new levels are added weekly. So the highest available level is constantly increasing. Holy crap!
So I guess we can never beat the game, right?
This is the game that never ends.
Goes on and on, my friend. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll
You're welcome.
continue
You have a new
playing it.
earworm.
What was that?
I said, congratulations, you have a new earworm. There are many levels. They keep building up the track. Over 16K. The more people that play it. Holy crap! Oh God.
Okay, I just made it to level 537, although I was at level 900 and something, but then my Facebook got hacked by someone in China. I know this. Like, I took a nap one afternoon, woke up, and I couldn't access anything. And I finally figured, like, it was over in China, and I couldn't figure it out. Facebook is not helpful. So then I had to redo my Facebook account
Oof.
a while ago. And I was so mad because I had all these pictures of the kids when they're babies on there. But I have them other places too. It was just a little annoying.
Okay.
Why did you have to? Thank you.
JC's like, no, damn it! Why did you have to see that? Okay, he's like that would put my gamer self in crisis. I play games like Borderlands though, where there are only 70 levels. Do you have Borderlands 4? Because that is what my husband is currently playing. If he is still awake and not asleep at his desk, that's what he was playing. I last checked in on him, and he was awake. He was playing Borderlands 4. I have been obsessed with Stardew Valley. I will be getting Borderlands 4 too, but I'm waiting until after we get back from our North Carolina trip.
Jesse just got it for his PlayStation thing he's got because they were just offering it as a free download.
Ooh, nice.
So I paid for it. Thank you very much. on Steam, and then Jackson wanted it. It was only like $5 for his Nintendo Switch.
Nice.
Illy has it. She paid for it because I gave her like a gift card money for like games to download on her phone, but she doesn't like playing. It's a boring game to play by herself, so she plays it on Jackson's Nintendo device with like a co-op version. Plus, the screen's a little bit bigger on the Nintendo Switch as opposed to the phone.
Fair. Kay says Borderlands 4 is awesome. Only 50 levels in it right now, but they have new Vault Hunters coming and probably more levels, right? Yes. I'm excited to get to it in like a month. Because it's going to be about a month at this point. A little bit over a month before I can play it. But I'm excited about it. Justin's loving it. Having an absolute blast with it. So that's fun.
So, my boy has played Stardew Valley for like 20 something years in game time mode. Like, he hasn't played for 20 years. Obviously, he's only 12. Okay, so.
I'm on year 2.
Okay, he has, I think he's on his 4th marriage. He's been married to people, and he's also been dating people at the same time. He's married to a boy now. I think either Shane or the dude with the emo dude with the black hair. I don't know.
Sebastian.
He's like, yes, Sebastian. He gets bored and he plays with it. And when I first got it, I would play it on silent. No sound at all while I was sitting in the bed next to Jess. And I kept on trying to like time the fishing without any sound in my ear.
Exclamation mark, and that's when I would hit it.
And I would hit it, but I always hit it really slow. And so I couldn't figure it out. And then finally I started playing it with sound on because they were just like, what's that game you're playing? And I'm like, tell them. They're like, oh, can I play? So I have a version, a save file on it that's the kids helped me do it because I would only do what they told me to do. And then Illy tried playing it, but it was a lot of like movement and stuff and weird. So now she's fine with it. But yeah. I don't know what year I'm on. Maybe 5. But I've had it for a while.
Yeah, I've had it for a few months now, but I only just started playing it recently. And I'm on year 3. I thought I was on year 2, but I just realized I'm on year 3 because I made it like a personal goal not to start dating anyone until I hit year 3 and establish the farm. I'm dating Shane.
The guy who likes the pizza, right?
Yes!
That's who I'm married to in the game.
I love Shane, but at the same time, I screwed myself over and read some spoilers. He has an awesome arc before you start dating him. When you're just building up your friendship with him. Awesome arc. Love it. I was like, this poor man is depressed. He's got his godchild. And I'm like, in my head, I've got this whole theory about why he's got depression. I'm like, he's got his godchild. That means his friend died. And that's why he's depressed. It's not true. Jazz is his godchild, though. That is a canon.
Oh, okay.
The little girl is his godchild.
Oh.
And he's taking care of her.
Really?
So.
At that name, I didn't even, okay.
He's the guardian. He and his Aunt Marnie are the guardian of Jazz.
So how come? Okay. How come Jazz didn't come with them when he married me?
Because he and Marnie both share custody. I don't know. It's a game. Couldn't tell you. But in my head, the reason he has depression is because his friend died, which is how come he's got custody of Jazz.
Wait, he has depression?
Mm-hmm. That's why he drinks.
Wait, are we talking about the same one?
I'm starting to think we're not.
He's the one that has a skateboard.
Nope, that's Alex. No, that's Sam.
Okay.
You're thinking Sam, blonde hair.
Yes.
Shane has brown hair.
Yes, so I'm the one, it's,
You're married to Shane.
The one that lives right next to the farm. And he has a skateboard, he likes pizza.
Mm-hmm.
His friend is one with black hair that's always drinking.
Sebastian. And he's smoking. Not drinking. I've never seen him drink. That doesn't mean he won't. I just haven't seen it. Anyways, going back to the comments, JC asked what Borderlands is. It's a first-person shooter game. That's the easiest way to explain it. Lots of violence, lots of cussing. Totally lots of fun, though. And, like, some people are like, games are terrible because they're all about killing. Yes, that one is. That's the whole purpose. You go around killing things. And whenever I'm really, really fucking pissed, Justin will know because I automatically come home and start playing Borderlands without saying a damn word. Because I have to release some steam by killing some shit. And let me at them. But yeah, Kay shared the link, which definitely makes it a whole lot easier to explain that one. It's a lot of fun. I've played all three. I'm doing a replay of the first one and realizing that I don't remember anything about it. So it feels like I'm playing it for the first time, even though I know I played it all the way through. I can't wait to do the same thing with 2 and 3 because I have a feeling the same thing will happen. I'll be like, I don't remember any of this. And yes, so much campy humor. It's great. There is an actual storyline with it, but let's face it, I don't play it for the storyline because I don't make it that far because I'm too busy fulfilling side quests. Because that's how I play all games. Alright. I have made it to the end of the comments. Don't you dare do it, JC. I see you. I see you. Okay, it's like I'm the same way. I don't remember most of the beginning games. And JC was like, no, the way you said it was much easier. Website was confusing me. It was information overload. Oh, sorry. I haven't looked at the website in a while. Let's go check that out. I'm going to do that during our sprint. We're going to get set up for our sprint. Oh, hello. I think it doesn't help that there's 4 main games, but there's also like the pre-sequel. There's the side games like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Um, I feel like there's some more side games as well, and that doesn't help. Basically, there's so much lore involved with Borderlands that it's easy to get confused, and that does not help. I don't know what you mean. I don't either. I am just now. I know nothing. You too. I swear to God. Winter is definitely coming. Yes, it is. All right. On that note, we're gonna go do a sprint. I see you. I'm ignoring you now. Let's go. We're doing it. 6th sprint of the night. Let's do this. Here's our prompt for anyone who wants it. You do not have to use it. It says, "What can I say? We were doomed from the beginning. From the moment you said hi at that party, and I promptly threw up all over your new shoes." I'm all about the twist endings tonight.
Yes, you are. They're good.
Here we go. 25 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that's time, everyone. Let us know how you did what you did in the comments.
I kept
How'd you
myself
do?
awake. I was on YouTube. I played some Candy Crush, and I refilled my coffee.
I, too, refilled my caffeinated beverage by getting a new can of soda.
Ooh. If I had soda in the house, I'd drink way too much Dr. Pepper. That's why we don't have soda in the house anymore. We went to some store here in Texas a couple last year, so we had their resale. And we got like the buy three get two free or something. Me and Illy both drink Dr. Pepper, so that went by really really fast.
Okay.
Um, we drink a lot. It's like, well, I was drinking like 3 or 4 a day because instead of water. Like, oops, okay. So now I just drink it when we
Let's.
go out, like we'll go to eat or grab a drink somewhere or something like that.
Nice. So I wrote 791 words. I'm halfway to my goal of 12,000, and the draft is sitting at 15,000 words. Written in 3 days. Woo!
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Oh,
Confetti,
wait.
confetti,
We
confetti.
have confetti. Hold on. There it is. I love that. I'm going to do that now that every time someone has a win, no matter how big or small, I'm putting that there. Which, by the way, we need to do this because, hold on, where's that? Because JC finished all of her scheduling. Guess what? That's a win! She did that last time. That's how she was able to play her games. And if we're going to celebrate all the wins, we need to celebrate big and small. Okay, let's see. Looking at the comments, Kay says, the joys of getting old. Screwed up my knee while mopping the floor. Just how? I have the same question, Kay. I hope you're okay, first of all. But how? That being said, I could be standing straight up doing absolutely nothing and my hip will just randomly lock up for absolutely no reason. All of a sudden, I will like fall. So, eh?
I get these random bruises that I have no idea where I got them from. There's one like on the inside of my knee on my left leg. It's a circle about this big, and it's been there for months. It doesn't hurt. I have no idea where it came from. Then day before yesterday, I have a pair of shorts on. They have like a drawstring, and the drawstring has like a metal end on it, so it was touching my leg. It was cold, so I looked down to like move it, and I have like this square bruise on the inside of my left eye
Okay then.
in a spot that there's no way I hit it on anything last like ever. Jesse made a joke about. He just made a joke.
A sexy times joke?
The kids saw and they're like, "What happened? How did you get that?" Jackson says, and Jesse goes, I roll over my sleep and I hit her with my penis. And Jackson's like, "Dad."
That is not where I thought that was going. That was not where I thought that was going at all.
Wait, where did you think it was going?
Love bites, hickeys.
Oh,
It's in the right place or close
mean,
to it.
yeah, but yeah, that hasn't. He's not had a chance for that to occur in a while. So like, but yeah, it's like a square and it's like raised edges. So I googled it. Googled this bruising thing. We got two
Let me
options.
guess. Let me guess. It's cancer.
It's not both the reasons. One reason is iron, really low in iron, which could be because I don't eat a lot of meat in my diet.
Okay.
Because most of the time when I eat meat, after a few bites, it tastes weird to me.
Okay.
And just so we're clear, the only spots he bites me at is like my neck area and here, not the inside of my thigh.
Justin and I both have jobs where we're technically not allowed to have any kind of bruisings where anyone can see them. So we have learned to put them in more discreet areas. Oh, shoot. I was paying attention to the timer and then I wasn't. Oh, well, I'm going to pause it. because I want to read the comments.
And then the other reason is painful joints plus bruises without injury and lack of energy equals leukemia.
Interesting. So cancer.
Yes,
I swear, anytime I Google symptoms, one of the
cancer.
first responses is cancer. I swear. Oh, let's see. JC is still playing games, still listening to my song. You would think I would be tired of listening to the song, but no. I still have bad habits on repeat now that I mentioned that. So, like, for 3 sprints now, I've had it on repeat. So I cannot say squat. And there are just some songs that are worth playing on repeat. Yeah. When my sister first discovered Angel with a Shotgun by, I think it's by The Cab. I think that's what it's by. That was when we were both working at the same place, and she and I would ride together to work because we were on the same shift, different departments. And for like a month straight, she played that song on repeat. A month. That was the only song we ever listened to in her car for a month straight. This is during an hour-long drive, mind you, one way. So sometimes a song is so good, you just have to listen to it over and over and over and over again. Meh. It's all right. Getting old is a privilege given to few, so I'll get through it. That's a good perspective, I guess. Messy times can get violent in that household, I suppose. Could just be low iron. I had similar issues and went to a hematologist. Jeez,
Hematologist.
yeah, I had to read that 3 times before I actually read it correctly. Basically, was given a Strudge and a script for iron. Vitron is the one that I was recommended by the doc. Interesting. I haven't heard that one. Yep, it was by the cat. I'm looking at the song to get a link for JC because I know she wants the linky link. Here we go. There's that song. All right, I've reached the end of the comments. I posted a link. We're going to call that the end. We're going to go do another sprint because Nixie has already spoken.
That was quick. You're
Yeah.
on it. All right.
I'm trying.
Listen to that song.
I have words. I have words I want to write.
All right, let's go.
All right, 7th sprint. See, you made fun of it earlier. We've got 2 hours left, and I'm already on sprint number 7. We might get through all 13. Here's our prompt. It says, "Why are you talking about kissing? I feel like there's more pressing matters at the moment, like not dying a fiery death." I told you those twist endings. It's on my plate tonight. Let's do this. This one is actually from a D&D session we may have actually had in the past.
That's so funny.
So here we go. 25 minutes starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that's time, everyone. Let us know what you did, how you did in the comments.
Well, I started listening to the song that you put in the playlist. It's a good
Mhm.
song. It's catchy. I realized I listened to it like 20 times before I realized it was just repeating automatically. But like, it wasn't annoying. I was like, oh wow, it's just the one song on repeat. Um, that's all I did. I just listened to music, really, and played my game at the same time. My brain is mush. I'm not writing anymore. I gave up. I told
Fair,
myself we should have a break.
fair. I wrote 957 words. That's more like it. That's what I like to see.
Nice.
So I am happy with that. um, two. Kay asked if that was a risky click. It's the song I was talking about that my sister
Oh.
played on repeat for a month. Maybe it's a risky click. It depends. And then JC lost her streak. I'm sorry. Okay, so go. Got my tiles, X tiles board put
What?
together.
What is that?
Textiles. I need to know what you're talking about, Kate, because I am fairly confused. Are you, I'm reading that as
All right.
textiles or tiles, but I don't know which it is.
Okay, X Tiles, if that's what she's talking about, is a productivity app that lets you capture, organize, and manage your work on freeform pages.
Okay.
And they have a notebook you can use with it. How to
Good to
create a
know.
cute X Tiles planner to replace your Notion. That's on YouTube.
Oh.
Get
Oh, she
started with
sent a
X
link.
Tiles. Oh, yay. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you, Kay.
We always like links.
X tiles. See, I'm reading as X Files, and I know it's not X Files. That does
Ooh,
look a lot
a
like Notion.
ADHD friendly app that works the way you think.
Interesting. All over the place. That's cool, though.
Well, I like
Interesting.
the calendar. You just
It's a
post stuff
very
in.
visual Notion. I can see that from there. I like how the graphics are like it's very much explaining what it is.
Yes.
As someone who's very visual, I love that. We were talking about what Kay was doing during the sprint, and she was working with an app that's called X Times. She gave us a link. Thank goodness.
There's an
I am
app.
all over the place, so that's what I need. ADHD for the win. Woo! I do not set up a Kanban board anymore. That's what I thought you were talking about when you said board. I read that as X Tiles board, and I did not realize that X Tiles was like an app. And so I was thinking you were talking about a Kanban board, and they were just using a different term for it that I didn't know.
I haven't. I haven't used one all year. I've set them up in December. I set one in October. I set one up in January. I set one up in April and July. And now they're just my wall. I just haven't. Just haven't. It was easier to look at it all the time when it was in a smaller space. Mainly because I think my goals don't really change each quarter. Not really. Keep writing, keep publishing, keep word vomiting about my writing.
Yeah.
Don't kill my children. Make sure they like math at some point in their life. You know, normal stuff.
I because I am between my room and my actual desk where I keep most of my stuff. I just found that the Kanban board stopped working for me because I was moving all over the place, and I will go days without being in the library, especially during the winter months because there's no heat in there. Um, and so like that's where most of my stuff is my desk because there's more space, there's more drawers, stuff like that. Whereas this is like a poker table. This is a card table that this desktop is set up, and there's no room for anything. Um, and it kind of just is sitting in the corner where it cannot be, too much of a bother. And because of that, because of the fact that I'm never at my desk and I don't have access to all of my stuff, whenever I would set up a Kanban board, it would just sit there and never get touched.
Okay.
So I haven't used one since. Does anyone ever feel like there are just way too many apps, kind of overwhelming? Yes.
Definitely.
Kay agrees and says, "Don't kill my children and make sure they take a bath once in a while." Yes. Make sure they are clean every once in a blue moon. Feel that. My oldest went through a stint for a while there where she was like refusing to take a shower, and I was like, "I don't care if you take a shower or a bath or whatever you want to do. I don't care if you take baby wipes and just scrub the important bits down as long as you are somewhat clean and do not smell. We're good otherwise."
Well, Illy has this, she has, it looks like horrible dandruff, but it's not. Her scalp is just super, super dry.
Yep.
So, I haven't figured out how, and it just looks really, sometimes it just looks really bad on her hair because her hair is so dark. And then the flaky scalp just comes off. When she washes her hair, like I'm doing it now, I've decided, but when she washes her hair, she just feels like this. Like rub something outside instead of like that.
Covered.
Not scrubbing it. And then the same thing with brushing her hair. So brush the top so it looks all nice. And so sometimes I'll deal with her being mad at me and I'll brush it for her after she's already brushed it. So.
Since moving up here, we've all been dealing with dandruff, whereas we didn't have to deal with it when we were living in North Carolina.
Always,
fun stuff.
Always has had issues with her scalp, all the time.
Does she have is there a possibility she has
psoriasis?
That, yes.
No, because it's only on her head, and it is because she doesn't wash her hair properly. Because so sometimes it's like the white flakes, but then sometimes it's that thing that babies get, that cradle cap that looks like yellowish on the scalp. It gets like that with her sometimes.
Huh.
So, but she's making friends, and so she's trying to take care of herself a little bit.
Gotcha.
Now that she's started menstruating, there's at least a week every couple of months where she takes a bath and washes her hair every day. Because she's like, I'm in the bath, might as well get my hair wet and wash it. I'm like, okay, you don't have to.
Sure.
I don't. Not every time I take a bath do I wash my hair.
Kay says makes sense on the compound board, and it sounds like ASC says it sounds like
eczema.
Thank you.
That could be it.
Most
Hannah has a very minor version of eczema. So minor you can barely see it on her leg once in a while.
And Kay says it sounds like it might be buildup, and there are brushes out there that help with it.
Yes. The problem with Liana is that she has a texture sensation thing. That's why she doesn't like. She found a hairbrush that she said she liked, and she didn't mind it touching her scalp, but then she wouldn't brush her hair because then it's the whole thing. So it's getting longer. Her hair's about down to here now.
Nice.
So.
JC says my daughter had that when she was younger. You might need her to see a doctor because there is prescription for eczema shampoo, and it works.
Don't look at the word when you say it, and you'll be fine.
It's that C that throws me off. I'm like, just pretend it's an X, and you'll be able to say it. The problem is, it is now late enough that I'm no longer cognitive either. I'm so far gone. We have hit that point where nothing makes sense anymore.
And it might not even be eczema, because it varies. Sometimes there's no flakes at all, and then sometimes it comes and goes. So
Mm.
and I don't do anything different to it. Um, Other than we don't use Purplus shampoo. That makes it worse. Um, Slaw shampoo makes it worse. There's a couple of brands that helps it a little better.
Mm.
So
JC says if it is eczema and you don't treat it, it can get worse. And she's like, I did not create the word, so I have no control over its silent letters. I wasn't blaming you, JC, I promise. Words are hard, especially now that it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. We have 1 hour left. We've got this.
in 10 minutes.
Hmm. And with that said, we should do another sprint.
Yes, let's listen to more music and play a game and keep ourselves awake.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm wide awake. I have a problem. Like in an hour, I'm not going to go to bed.
I'm like, after this, I'm going to lay down right there and take a nap. But I don't know when that nap's coming. We'll see.
All right, let's do this. So here's our next prompt for anyone who wants to use it. It says, you always said I should hope for the best while preparing for the worst. But lately, you've made me want to hope for the worst and prepare for the best, just to spite you. Here we go. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
We'll miss you, JC. Bye.
All right, that is time. Let us know how you did, what you did in the comments.
I was listening to playlist on YouTube music. Yes, I did.
Nice. I wrote, I'm a little mad because I wanted to finish that sentence. That's what I've been trying to do before we come back from the sprint. 999 words.
Just write another word.
I couldn't
Any
make
word.
it work. No.
Any
I'm leaving it.
word.
I'm leaving it as is. Leaving it. It's fine. It's fine. Well, for the 12-hour sprint today, I am probably not going to make our goal. I don't know if we're going to take a 15-minute break or if we're going to stop and start the timer before then, but we're almost to the final hour. I think we are on the final hour.
Yes.
And I've only reached 8,500 words. Now, I'm not saying that as like a bad thing. It's just not the 12K I was aiming for, which is fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm really impressed with how many words I've written because the draft is now sitting at 17,000. I am super excited.
I can't control it, so this is me sending you sparkles.
But we're not done yet. We still got more to go.
Yes.
So, I miss Kay heading out. Sorry. Got to shower and get ready for my sprints. Thanks for keeping me company this morning. I'll have fun. I hope you have a lovely stream. During the next sprint, I might have to pop over there and be like, just popping in to say hi.
Yeah, she start like at 7 or something, or 8 or soon.
7. Yeah, which means she's already sprinting right now, or already streaming because she starts at 7 Eastern, which is what time it is now. So she's gone and streaming.
Got to shower and get ready for my sprints.
Oh, maybe she starts at 8. Maybe she's Central Time.
I don't know.
I remember her saying her sprints were at 7 though, so I thought she meant, but I thought she was Eastern, and now I'm confused.
I'm confused too. I'm gonna go stalk her. What is her thing? Let's see. Well, if I switch to the right YouTube account.
I don't know.
Let's see.
7 a.m. for me, which means it's 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, so it is Eastern. It's 9 a.m. That's why I thought it was 7. So it's 7 a.m. for me, 9 a.m. for her. That's where I was confused. It's all good.
Okay. So it's
8 for you.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. If it's 7 for me, it's 8 for you, 9 for her. Central's between Mountain.
Today's the 28th. So yeah, today is at 7, and then tomorrow is at 8 o'clock for her. My time. Because YouTube
Does
tells
hers
me.
change?
Well, on here where it says upcoming live streams, it says the morning sprint. Today is at 7, and then tomorrow's at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay.
It might be because today is Sunday.
That's
and then
possible.
Tomorrow, back to 8 o'clock.
It's possible.
Either way, she hopefully has time to shower before it starts.
Oh, yeah, she'll have plenty of time. So, oh, my googly moogly. We are not going to do this whole 10 minute, well, the whole long break, because there's no way. I will run out of voice. I'm already starting to run out of voice. It's starting to sound croaky. So.
Ribbit.
So I will probably stop the timer soon. We'll have taken at least a 5-minute break, and I will start another sprint that may or may not be our last one. We're going to see how many more we can get in before we wrap it up.
Well, if we did it right now, we could do one and then do another 10-minute one.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
So, all right. I'm going to go ahead and stop this timer. Boop.
Yeah.
And because I've got nothing else, and I don't see any other new comments.
No.
I think we are by ourselves now. which is possible, and that's okay.
This is when we have excellent ideas come to us. Is when it's just us.
Terrible, dangerous ideas. Yes. All right, let's do another sprint.
Okay.
We might do two sprints just because it'll be an even number. Because right now this is sprint number 9, and let's face it, I want to do 10. So this one says, "I would love to tell you something other than no, but life isn't fair or easy, and there's nothing I can do about that." So that's our sprint. Our prompt for anyone who wants to use it. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That is time, everyone. Let us know what you did, how you did in the comments.
Music, coffee, cat. That's what I did. Short and simple.
Wait, you made some coffee, cat?
Music. Listen to music. Drink some
Okay.
coffee. And the cat's being weird.
Okay.
That's
All
all.
all I heard was coffee cat, and in that order, in that tone, I was just like, what? It's apparently time for me to go to sleep because I am dying. That being said, I wrote 977 words, so I'm apparently not dying too much.
Keep it going. You'll be great. You'll have a finished product anytime now.
By my calculations and the word count I've been keeping for each chapter, the book's planned out at 17 chapters. I just finished chapter 9 almost. I have a little bit more to write, and then I'll finish chapter 9. It's going to be about 35,000 words, I think. A little bit more, a little bit less.
So I cut up some of our National Geographic magazines, and there's just a piece of paper on the ground I haven't thrown away yet.
Okay.
The cat really likes licking it.
Okay.
Stop doing that. She thinks she needs to chew on it and eat it, but it's because it smells different.
That's typical cat behaviors.
Oh wait, someone's here.
What? People? Hello, Scorpio Ascending. I read and completed Ring Shout and The Body. Also finished working in my journals. You're welcome for the sprints. Have a good one. I'm glad you could join us. And I'm glad you finished the books you were working on and the journaling you were doing. That is awesome. Hold on. We got something for you. Here we go. Celebration time. Bow, 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 bow. Confetti. Now that you've shown that to me, I am always going to use it. It's going to forever happen.
Well, I think, it's a good alternative for those people that don't have a Mac computer, because then they can't, make those, and then the thumbs up stuff that appears. Yeah. So, I think that's neat.
I'll have to try Restream on my computer and see what it's got for overlays. And by computer, I mean the Mac. So, I don't know, but we shall see at some point. Not today.
Is the Restream different on your Mac?
I haven't used Restream on my Mac. The last time I used my Mac for streaming, I was still using StreamYard.
Oh.
So I don't know what it looks like on the Mac. At least I don't think I've used it on the Mac. I had to have, because that's how we figured out about the symbols and stuff.
Yeah, you must have at some point.
I've never tried the overlays. Oh, next to the overlays, it does say new. So maybe that's something that they've added since I stopped using it on my Mac and just used it on my desktop.
That's just brand new, the sparkles, and then the confetti stuff is brand new as of this week, at least to me anyway.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have noticed it anyways. Because all I remember having was the logo and the background. So, which because we're taking up full screen, I don't usually care about the background. So.
Right, because you do it this way, and I have it smaller squares, so.
Like this.
Yes.
That's how you do it. But you use a different timer than I do, and it looks better in the rectangle than the.
Right. That's true.
Horizontal versus vertical. Yours looks better horizontal versus mine looks better vertical. I am really tired at this point, and I'm super happy, but really tired.
Drink more caffeine. It's okay.
Yep. We're going to do one more sprint.
Yeah.
In 15 minutes, we'll have finished our 12-hour marathon, but we're going to do one more sprint because A, I like even numbers, and B, why the fuck not?
Right.
So, we got a little bit before the next sprint starts anyways. I'll probably pause it just to get us set up, but just because it's easier than trying to race the clock.
Yeah.
I hate trying to race the clock. It sucks. I've done it and failed every time. So let me get us set up real quick now that the timer has gone down to the 3 mark, because that's where I like to start it from, so I can do my lovely countdown. And Let's see. I double check comments. There's nothing else there. So sprint it is. Let's go. Last sprint of the night before we wrap up. And this one says, calm down? You want me to calm down? You're holding my spouse at gunpoint and you expect me to calm down? That is our prompt. Last prompt for the night. You don't have to use it if you want to. But here we go. In three, two, one, let's go. Okay, that is time. That was our last sprint of the night. How'd you do?
Um, what did I do? Oh, I was looking at my files and seeing how far I'd gotten on my fantasy venture, aka Talking Fish story.
Okay.
Um, and it's in a pre-formatted file already, like the formatted with all the it's 11 chapters, 83 pages, just shy of 23,000 or 25,000 words.
Nice.
I ended it on her opening her mother's book of like magic and stuff like that. That's it. I don't know what's in it other than she opened it finally.
Okay.
And Jackson was like so appalled that I left it there. I'm like, well, this is what I wrote back in July 2020. 4 years later, I'm reading it. I'm like, I honestly forgotten that I even had it in here. I forgotten I hadn't even finished it. So
Fair enough.
one of these days, I'm gonna be like, Jackson, look, I got you a book, and he's gonna be like, Mom, I don't need any more school books. I'm fine. I'm like, no, you should open it, really, and they'll open it, and it'll be the book,
The book.
the book.
That's gonna be the title of it too. It's gonna be the book.
Yep.
I can go ahead and close this timer because we're done with it. Ugh. I got 810 words. I did not hit my goal of 12K for the 12-hour marathon. However, I did write 10,368 words. I'll take it. I'm only 2K short for our 12-hour marathon.
The one time I wrote 10,000 words in one single 24-hour period, it was in April of 2020.
Nice. Oh, I'm tired now, though. We have now successfully done a 12-hour marathon. And if we stay on for another 15 minutes, we'll have actually successfully done a full 12-hour marathon because I'll make up for the 30 minutes you were late.
Yes, well, you know.
It's fine. It makes me giggle. So, this draft is sitting at 18,850 words.
Wow.
3 days of writing.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna see
do some math.
how many words I'd written with my other stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, that's right. It's in Google Docs.
If I can write another 15,000 in the next 2 days and complete this story, I'll have finished it before September ends. How many is that a day? 15,000 divided by 2. 7,000. Actually, that's not accurate because Sunday just started, so I could still write more today. It could easily be a 10K day today because I'm already sitting at, for today alone, I'm already sitting at 7,741.
All right. If I could dictate more often, then I could have really long stories all the time. So I'm doing a math here, seeing between the two um, stories. Well, okay, so the longer the two stories, the one I mainly dictated on my phone at night because it was easier to do without typing. Um, it was a lot because I talk really fast. 69,522 words.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I feel like if I had to write it in first person, I would not have been able to dictate it as well as being in third person. Because third person is more like narrating the story as it is, as opposed to
Yeah.
first person point of view.
I actually almost think it would be easier to do dictation as first person because then you could pretend you're telling the story like as like a memory.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can't write first person to save my life, but I imagine if I were, if I, between the two, dictating something in first person sounds like it might be easier because you can just tell it like you're telling a story to a friend of what
Yeah.
happened to you.
It's funny though, whenever I like put pen to paper or whatever and start writing romance, it's always in first person. But then I switched over to third person because nope, no, you're right. It's right. First person is romance, and then whenever I wrote fantasy, it was always in third person all the time. And when
Okay.
I write fantasy, it's more poetry, flowery language of description and stuff. But when I write romance, I'm like, whatever, you guys decide what the house looks like. I don't care. Like the reader decide what the house and the colors and all that. But with fantasy, I describe more because it's not a contemporary world. Will you get more food in there? Thanks.
Food. Food?
Cat food in a bowl.
Oh, I don't want cat food. I
That's
want
when
ice
you're
cream.
watching.
Right.
I'm gonna celebrate with ice cream.
I think if Jesse actually ever left the house more, or if he ever actually got a job out of the house, our cat would perish and die. Because the cat, anytime Jesse comes out of the bedroom, the cat will get up, wait for Jesse to look at her, and then she'll eat. But like he sleeps all day, she'll never come out and eat. Which is probably what happened, because like yesterday I had Jackson like take out the litter box, and he's like, Mom, because we have one of those sifter kind, like there was nothing in there, like no clumps or anything. I'm like, it's been like a day since he took it out. So I think the fact that Jessie was napping a lot and sleeping a lot made it so that she didn't eat as often. It was dumb, whatever.
It's possible. I think Justin's finally coming to bed.
I think as I'm off here, I'm gonna lay down and then I'll wait till the kids wake up and then I'll make them pancakes. I'm gonna make them chocolate flavored pancakes, but not really chocolate. I got powdered peanut butter and it's chocolate flavored powdered peanut butter. What's wrong? You look concerned?
You okay? Just tired? So yes. I'll be getting off soon. I'll be going to bed. Love you. Okay. That's my sign to wrap up.
Yeah, no worries.
We successfully did 12 hours. We will not be doing another 12-hour marathon this year. We are done for the year.
Yes.
We will have more discussion about how we're going to do them starting next year.
Yes, we're gonna after that. I'm
Um,
gonna talk about it.
and then
We could come up with a whole new concept for next year.
yeah. And today is the final day of the 7-day book challenge. I do not know if I'm going to be streaming. I might do a pop-up later today. We'll see. I don't know. Will I get more writing done? Yes, I will. I don't know when.
My plan today is to make sure Illy does her project.
My plan is to finish
Just nothing
my
on her
planner.
board at all whatsoever. Nothing.
My plan is to finish setting up my planner and write more on the story and make sure the girls get back and forth to D&D.
All right.
So I am going to nap until it's time for them to go to D&D.
Yeah.
That sounds like a plan.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
all right, let's wrap it up. Go ahead and do your outro for anything you want to say.
Hello for anyone that's still here watching in the rewatch. If you don't know who I am, my name is Stephanie. I write romance books. I'm writing fantasy books. I stream a lot with Skye. I'm going to try making more vlogs sooner or later. Hang out on Skye's channel, my channel. We're fun. But don't hit on us and we'll be fine.
Do not prove our point in the comments as we're talking about it. As we're talking about it.
That was the most ridiculous thing. Like, we're literally talking about the creepy people that send you messages, and then this guy's like, oh, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God.
I really wanted him to come back so I can give him a piece of my mind.
I wanted him to come back too, just so you could say something.
I'm a little sad he didn't. I had everything planned out. I was ready. And he never returned. And I was like, aw, sad face. Anyways, if you're still here, thank you for joining us. It's been a successful 12-hour marathon, in my opinion, even though I didn't hit 12K like I wanted to. It's okay. I'm still happy. I love what I've done. Anyways, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author, typically writes paranormal romance under the name St. Hegyes. I have some books out. I stream on Saturday nights. Different than this. This is a special occasion. Eventually I'll do movies again. Eventually I'll do other things again. I don't know when. You'll get them when I decide to record them at this point. I'm too tired to care at this moment. That's what you're going to get. Anyways, let's get out of here.